Hello! Welcome back to the stream! Now, last when we left off, we have cleared out both Ul'dah and Limsa of side quests. And by side quests, I mean the little yellow exclamation points, not the blue ones. Clearing out the blue ones as well would have done a number on my voice, so I opted to skip those ones. Yay. So anyway, let's get into the game. Yay! Game scene. Fantastic. As you can see, we're in the Rogues Guild. Because I like ninja. We're gonna talk to Littlefoot. Do not mind Perumu Haramu, that's not his actual name. His actual name is Littlefoot. Alright then, me young rogue, seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. Got it. With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark, eh? But we ain't bleating swads and shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The Shade Shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Aurelie out in Lower Lanaska. I hope you was paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! Okay, Littlefoot. See you later. Yes, mission number 1, go kill some jellyfish. Nighttime in Limsa. Fantastic. Okay, to Lower Lanaska, because that is where the jellyfish are. Epic the realm, Lower Lanaska. Hey, achievements, woo, yeah. Verb. Can't fly. The one thing I absolutely despise about starting up a new character, everything's slow. Also, why am I faster here? I haven't done any questing in this area. Free stance, that. You can't have that, friend. Companion. Hacker stance, there we go. Rank 4, skills. Choco Beak. Yes, more damage, my chocobo friend. I should probably have something to eat. Let's see. That's money. That's money. This is a weapon coffer. Useless, 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 useless. Blah, 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 blah. All I have left is my grape juice and my pearl chocolate. Well, guess I'm eating some pearl chocolate. Dang it. Oh, hey, my hunting log's done, though. Speaking of logs, this is the duty support. Ah, yes, that's right. They just added this. Logs, hunting log. Orpharant lost them. Aurelie, wild dodos, puggles, goblin fisher, tiny mandragora, cave bet, galago, grounded pirate, grounded raider, megalo crab. What about conjurer? Lead goblin, laughing toad, stabbo tender, keeker and row runner, goblin thug, apakalu, gladiator. Antling Worker, Earth Sprites, Spriggan Grave Robber, Kicker and Shell Swapper, Antling Soldier, Dusty Mongrel, Lancer, Mightlings, Opos, Microchews, Bog Yarzan, Hoglets, Diremites, and Tree Slugs. Got it. Order of the Twin Aider, Amalger, Javelineer, Heckler Imp, Sandgate, Halatali, oh, excuse me, the Bramble Patch, Cobalt Pikmin, Broken Water, Alder Springs, Oak wood. Dragon head. Okay. So, I can't really do any of those, I think, at the moment, but Chocobo time. Let's go. Report to Paramu Haramu at the Rogues Guild. Okay, Littlefoot. But yes, doing the rogue storyline. Well, not the storyline. We're just getting a level 5 rogue quest out of the way. How else are you supposed to be a rogue if you don't do the rogue quest? You can't. Papaya is... Yeah. Woo. For those not sure what this is the Easter egg, the Easter event. Papaya. So the Afcast, the Dancing Plaza... So the Afcast here in Limsa, Makito's Theater in Gridania, and the Dancing Place... Analan? Ulda? No, I don't want to teleport, I want to view it. The Sunsilk Tapestries, this place also has it going on. All of those places have the music going. Yay, music. Everyone likes music, especially music about papayas. Yes, I would like to go inside Lone Wood. Ward. There's one of those. Haramu, Haramu, how you doing? Done with your practice then. Heh, the sting of them tentacled buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? I killed them fairly easily. Ahem, now we've got your blood rushing, it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them addled coves what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen and their wattles to the ground. Let's pay us a visit to Itolwyn at the Drowning Wench, ask her for a weak ale, and see what that gets ye. I'm not setting ye up for a laugh, lad, trust me. Okay. I'll ask for a weak ale. Yeah. A weak ale, he says. Okay. If you say so. Ethernet shard, and then we have to teleport to the Afcast, because I believe that's the closest shard to the Drowning Wench. That's because it is. And we're gonna run all the way in here. Itolwyn, how you doing, lassie? Hello, Paramu. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, sir? A weak ale. Never in all my days. They may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Oh my goodness, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Ha ha. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Yeah, something about a Magitech thing. Ah, the trouble over the Magitech loot was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Inoska to fence their goods. And those goblins generally take the form of Imperial technology. Oh, those goods, not goblins. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark XL3 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. I believe XL3 would be 43? I think, if I'm remembering my Roman numerals correctly. Summerford, eh? On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Gotcha. And then we go down here, because this brings us directly to the, this area. I forget the name of. Hang on, I'll open the map real quick. Bulwark Hall, that's the name of it. Aha, because then we can just immediately hook a left and we are in Middle Lanoska, and we can continue doing the quest because we have to go to Summerford in Middle Lanoska. Hey, would you look at that? How convenient. Chocobo go. Whee. Make a beeline to here. Get off the bird. Talk to Paramu. How you doing? Get your noggin down, brother. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them those gambler coves stuffing the Guardian gadget into his backpack. I know each one would steer us all right. This is your chance, lad. Clout that gambler, Gobby, and grapple that device. I lost track of which it was, but I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blasts twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Yeah, just met this one, the one on the left. Okay, let's see if it's this one. I kill things so much faster as a damage dealer. It was, Gobby Fisher. I'm sorry, but you must die. Gotta keep up on my hunting log. Experience and the such. I did the thing. That's the way, lad. There was not for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you've got the goods then. I do. Here you go. A firing mechanism 43. Yes, I was right. Developed in the 43rd year of the first Guardian Emperor's reign, this trigger device works with all Imperial Mark 43 anti-aircraft cannons. Neat. Aye, this is the device and no mistaken. Let's get back to the guild, eh? We still owe them Demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. Okay, if you say so. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. Ah, they're back there. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay and pay dearly with me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! Away! Oh, that's funny. See, I am level 6. I'm not gonna go fight the big Ooh, what's this? Puggles? Sure, I'll help kill the Puggles. The Rogue River has become a breeding ground for giant carnivorous fish known as Puggles. Help clear the shells so the local fishers can cast their lines in relative peace. They're only level 2, Puggles. Should be easy enough. And it is. I just kind of have to press the buttons. Press the buttons and they die. Who would have thunk it? Dang. Puggles? Yes, Puggles, my good sir. Hey. Nice. Oh, what? Huh? Where? That's an ugly looking fish. Dang. I would not want to have to deal with one of these things. Ugh. Ugh. You. Whee! Oh well, back to the Rogues Guild. Let's see what we get for being a rogue. Oh, all of my rested experience is already gone. Wait, does the Rogues Guild not count as a, with rested experience? If it doesn't, I'm gonna be peeved. Because it's in a sanctuary. I don't see why it wouldn't count. Right? Ethernet, fishermen's, we. Let's see, does it give me rested experience? Yay or nay? It does. Weird. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet, brother? I have. Here you go. A Mark 43. Still in one piece, too. Yay. You've done well for your first assignment, lad. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. Yes. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. Ye break the code, ye face the consequences. Oh ho, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. And who might you be, sirs? Oi. Ah, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionarily devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Yeah! Jack is not amused, neither is Underfoot. Captain, Captain, I say, there's the cat who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. He's the selfsame simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Maybe I should have been more sneaky. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy, be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we should not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh ho, an errand boy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Eloise or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarren across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. You shall not be suffered to live. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Oh. Still don't understand, do we? Dead. Oh. There are but three sorts of calls what the doorman'll let pass. Clients, recruits. God spit, she's dead. Ah, I'll kill you all. Will you, though? I don't think you will. Dead. Oof. Knife throw. Nice. Too bad it doesn't do a lot of damage. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? Apparently not. Oh, he has realized his mistake. You'd have learned that this third sort of call is a bollocks for brains mark, what marches himself right into the rogue's den. Scabbers. Rogues? But we were so careful, not careful enough. I'd heard tales in me pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves, they were. The knives in the shadows. Yeah. Rogues are cool. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Yeah. Wah! Hey, yo, Aeolian Edge. Nice. Amazing. Dead. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Oh, not dead. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Yeah. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Yeah, quite. But it was kinda cool. Welcome to Limsalowince's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Yeah. I like rogues. The rogues are cool. I like this quest line. It's neat. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were Dimmerdambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of Darkmans. Upright Thief became the title for these coves what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life, or was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild, and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Mulewib took the Admiral's chair, the Upright Thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruitment policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, brother, and you'll go far in the shadows. Another thing I absolutely adore with the rogue questline is that the rogues become ninjas. Rogues are pirates, therefore pirates are ninjas. Yes! It's so dumb, but I love it so much. Goodbye. Okay, so now we must... I do have something I need to do, specifically. As a white mage, I need to get my regen. I really need to get my regen. I've been putting it off for like 2-3 streams now. I need to get it out of the way. I need to get my regen. So that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna get the regen. Yay! This is gonna make my MP last a lot longer. To the Conjurer's Guild, away. And I run. No, this is the wrong spot. I need to go to the Black Shroud. I need to go here to Camp Tranquil because the White Mage Trainer's over here. Ah. Gonna have to get used to that. And this way. Wee. Oh, I'm slow. Oh my goodness. This is awful. I don't like this. Hook a left. Back to you. Only you can prevent forest ire. I get regen. Grants healing over time. Grants a healing over time effect to target for 200 potency every 18 seconds. 18 divided by 3 should be 6. So 6 times 2 is a total of 1200 potency. That's better than a heal 2. But you Rhea Osena would teach you to commune with the elementals. Ah, brother, looking ever more the white mage I see, and yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree. A mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, brother. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. Okay, teacher lady. Only you can prevent forest fires. Where? Where is it? It's somewhere in the Black Shroud, I presume. It is. Only you can prevent forest fires to Bentbranch Meadows. Ooh, that's a cool looking chocobo. I wonder what barding that is. I want it. I need it. An elephant. That's a store-bought mount. Not as cool as the other mounts because they just bought it. Someone has a chocobo porter. Ow! Let's see, where is this thing exactly? It's up there. Oh, oh. Aha! Run up the tree, run up these stairs. Da-da-da-da-da. Still a long ways to go, but we're getting there. Lindworms. Aha! Sense a hostile, a deep stained sprite. Okay, just gonna have to deal with all of these. Deal with the Lindworm as well. Interact with the tree. Hello, Mr. Tree. Your communion has furthered your potential as a white mage. Report this to Rhea Osena. Okay. Black Shroud. Teleport down here. That was easy. This was a very easy quest. I can't believe I've put this off for 3 entire streams. Oh my goodness. Brushed with death. Your resolve has deserted you. You are unable to perform actions that would result in your death. I'm sorry, what? Ah, they're a blue mage. That explains it. For those who don't know, blue mages can kill themselves by using a self-destruct. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, brother. The trees are the the trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain. We must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as mages of the White, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pagel will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet, the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, brother, I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find a way to deal with a rune. I get regen. Yay! Do. Yo, Atoa Kant speaks unto you, imparting newfound powers, like regen. Bring that over there, I have my regen. Yay! I was gonna say, you know, what's the next thing I get from her? I know I was just up there. Well, actually, I can just check this. I'm gonna get Cure 3. Restores HP to target and all party members nearby target. Cure potency 550. I get Medica 2 at 50, which is my regen AoE, so that's gonna go there. So Cure 3. Cure 3 gets to go on 4, I guess. Holy. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Benny. Restores all of target's HP. Oh my goodness, it has such a long cast time in comparison to, Essential Dignity. Oh my goodness. Where's HP of target all near party and all party members nearby? Medica 2 as a regen. Arrow 2. So a potency of 60 compared to a potency of 30 doubles the damage of arrow. One damage with a potency of 60 deals 1 damage with a potency of 50. Actually, just better. Raise, Cure 3. Afflatus Solus, Asylum. Oh, geez, you get both of those. Stone 3. Ass-sized Thin Air Tetragrammaton. This just targets HP in air. Next action is execute without MP cost. Ass-sized deals unaspected damage with a potency 400 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect restores only HP and HP of nearby party members. Cure potency 400. Additional effect restores 5% of maximum MP. Really? So that's how I get my MP back, with ass size. Got it. Ass size, thin air, Tetragrammaton, Benny, Afflatus Solus. So that's where, that's how I don't dip into my mana so much. I get a bunch of things that don't require me to spend mana in Heaven's Ward. Got it. Get 1, 2, 3. Get 4. Nice. Okay. Also get Asylum. Develops a designated area in a Veil of Succor, granting healing over time to self and any party members who enter. Cure potency 100, duration 24 seconds. That should be a total of 800 potency, a bit better than a Cure 2 if someone stands in Asylum for the entire duration. Zone 4, Divine Benison, Plenary Indulgence, Dia, Glare, Afflatus Misery. Where's the other Afflatus? There's Afflatus Solus. 700 healing gauge, cost 1, restores target's HP. Where is the one? Divine Benison, no. Plenary Indulgence. Grant's Confession, no. Afflatus Rapture, there it is. Okay, restores all HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Cure potency 300, nourishes the Blood Lily. Healing gauge, cost 1 lily. Afflatus Misery deals an aspect damage to a target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of a lot for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed when the Blood Lily is in full bloom, and the Afflatus Rapture and Afflatus Solus nourishes the Blood Lily. I don't get this until Shadowbringers, though. Glare deals an aspect damage with a potency of 290. Dia deals an aspect damage with a potency of 60. Aspect damage over time. Potency 60, 30. How is this? Why? Deals unaspected damage. Deals earth damage. Deals wind damage. Well, I guess things don't really have an unaspected resistance, I guess. So I guess that's why it's an upgrade. Potency 60. Potency 60, potency 60. Arrow 2. 66, yeah, what? That's the only thing. It costs more mana as well. That's weird. Glare, 290, Earth 4, 260. Well, at least that's an upgrade. Glare 3. Oh my goodness, 310 from 290. Aquaveil. Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%. Holy 3. Temperance. Increases healing match potency by 200% while reducing damage taken by self and all nearby and all party members within a radius of 30 yalms by 10%. Duration 20 seconds. Liturgy of the Bell. You don't get a lot of new stuff for Endwalker. You just get a better Glare, better Holy, and 2 new things. Anyway, the story. To New Gridania, because we need to go to New Gridania to continue the story. Yay! Story time! Everyone likes story time. I know I do. I also like water. Ah, delicious. Oh. Da, 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 da. Swahilio, how you doing so good? Back from the wood. Yeah, I get even more of these. Commander Helio appears to have more to say. Oh yeah, like what, good sir? The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end, but owing to your efforts she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Sands of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Menphilia. Okay, I'm getting a thing. Hello? Hello, brother, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Yida and Papalymo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray, return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Okay. If you say so, lady. I'm not gonna talk to you because I don't care about PvP. Goodbye. Maybe later. Maybe some sunny day. But not today. Come on, Jogobo. Come on, bird. Wee. Ooh, a new quest. Let's see what Nedrick Ironheart has to say, eh? Braving new depths. Nedrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? I'll not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? But with the many dangers that lurk within, the Immortal Flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Oh, okay. And then Aurum Vale is the last one at level 45, and you have the White Mage place at level 50. Hey, a White Mage. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, brother. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the Solar. Please enter at your leisure. Okay. Enter the Waking Sands? Yes, I will enter the Waking Sands. It's Alphino. How are you doing, my boy? I am given to understand that the matter of Ramuh has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. For those who don't know what Levin is lightning. It means electricity. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? It fares well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you expected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I guess they're talking about the Ascians. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alisaie quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. That's because you haven't. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alisaie has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be rest assured that our destination remains the same, especially when we get to Shadowbringers. Because we don't see her at all until Shadowbringers if you don't do coils. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesion report will serve you well. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? I don't. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Goodbye. Going to the salon. Ah, hey, Alphino. How you doing, my boy? See you later, guy. It is good to see you again, brother. I know. I have returned. Yes, I know. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your effort, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramuh from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? No, that's the after story. The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. Yeah, at least. So what next? For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? You mean Titus? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Garuda. Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. So many malms to cover. Whether there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not have wanted for a more practical solution. You mean Louis Soir? I'm sorry, but he did. Or is he? Nah, he did. Or is he? She's not wrong there. Sorry, where in the world are you, Chief? Oh, she's talking about Sid. Got it. Who's definitely not being a hermit that we've already met before, but one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Yay! But I don't want a respite. I named my stream. The title of the stream is to fight Titan. This is the last thing I want, dang it. This throws a wrench in my plans completely. Is there something else, brother? Not that I know of. Apparently there is something else here. Have this? Beg pardon. A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ashians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea, learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Oh, eek. Hataru, what is going on? Why are you spooked so? Wee. Oh, it's a sylph. Hello. Yay. A sylph. In Thanalan? Yeah, that is quite curious, isn't it? At long last, this one finds a walking one. Brother! This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elduin Frixio to help walking ones. Yay! This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends! Yay, friends! Whoa! A pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. Your face lies. Sylphs. Yay, yay, sylphs. Woo. I've entered the Waking Sands. The quest is done. No, not quite. I got teleported right back to the beginning. Speak with Menphilia, brave new depth. Speak to Bibimu at the Sunken Temple of Karn. I would like to enter the Solar first. Thank you very much, game. Menphilia? Yes, Chartreuse is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged to the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know and to see ours continue to grow. Excuse me, one by one the people of yours are beginning to unite. Brother, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Yeah, get more tickets though. Menphilia, Shadow of Darkness. Menphilia would have you investigate the mysterious La Habrea. I wonder how. How would I investigate this La Habrea? I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, brother. We must delve further into the motivation of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Oh, but how? Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames respond to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, brother. Yes, okay. And by safe, you mean run headfirst into danger without consulting you. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. Okay, goodbye. Ooh-wee. Yo, a Reaper. Nice. Sprint. It could happen to you. Oh, could it now? Swift? The masked man? You are coming on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Liam and Faye, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikarin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with the merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Ah. This is Ul'dahn Citizen. You are the Way of the Samurai. Stormblood installed and registered, Disciple of War, Magic level 50, and Ul'dahn Citizen is ripe to burst with excitement and seeks a hapless passerby upon whom to unburden himself. This quest will unlock the Samurai job. Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of samurai from eras past. Get a Mithrite Uchikatana and a nameless armor coffer. Samurai are cool. Who doesn't like samurais? It could happen to you, could it? Really? Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not-so-small fortune and prizes ably won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer? Nay! Ye gads, man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan, its newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the Chocobo races. Pitch your wits against your peers at the Triple Triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. If you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right? Or am I right? Ah, I thought as much. Well, since that has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Hey, just show the ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the Triple Triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Ha ha! Yay! Braving new depths, Shadow of Darkness. It could happen to you. Present the golden airship ticket to Eleonora at the airship landing. Got it. Go to the airship landing. The airship landing. It is right there. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, we're getting sidetracked. Something fierce. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna just quickly change the name of the stream because I don't think we're gonna be learning how to defeat Tidus anytime soon. What should I rename the stream? Well, it has something to do with finding out La Habrea. So, detective work. That's not how you spell detective. Detective work. Finding out about the Ashians. Yes. Yes, that will do nicely, I think. Yes, okay, and done. And shrink this down. Zoom this up. Bring this up. Bring this that way. Put this there. And continue. Yes, here is my golden airship ticket. It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Yes, I would like to travel to the Golden Saucer. Thank you very much. Let's see what the Golden Saucer has in store for us. Whee! Yo! That looks dumb. It's just chilling there in the middle of the desert. Nice. In the form of a cactuar. Yay! Wee. It's Dinner World! Yay, Dinner World! Oh, wee. Neat. Nice. Fantastic. Thanalan, the Manderville Gold Saucer. Manderville, you say? That's a fun quest line. Complete. It could happen to you. Yeah, I've unlocked the Gold Saucer. The Manderville Gold Saucer now accessible. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. Manderville Gold Saucer. Welcome to the Manderville Gold Saucer. Yes, I know how this works. Airship ticket here. World of Wonders. I get 5 Gold Saucer tickets. Welcome, honored guests, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. If this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. Excuse me, at the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you, okay? Whee! Hang on, I gotta get the Aethernet shards. John, okay, now I can talk to you. Gold Saucer attendant. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter, where you can purchase tickets for the mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry? A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond these majestic gates, you'll find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is the sport of sultans. Hey. And should you desire more elaborate contest strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square at the Lord of Verminion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer Points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. Okay. Thank you, green-haired Catman. The leap of faith is not underway around square. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. One minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Attune to this. Because they just have an Aetheryte in Disney World. Or is it essentially just a giant Chuck E. Cheese. Everyone loved Chuck E. Cheese, though. Who doesn't love Chuck E. Cheese? Aethernet shard. Got that. You, sir, I wish to join. Yeah, I do, yep, yep, go, yes. Yay! Jumping puzzles! I love jumping puzzles! Whee! Jump to the finish. Okay, where's the last... Where's the first one? Whee! Whee! Oh. There's the first one. Up there. Get up here. Pretty please. Get this one. Get up here. Get up there. Get this one. Get that one. Okay. Zoom out a bit. Where are the other ones? Apparently up. They are up. Oh, not that up. Okay. Nope, that was almost bad. There. No! That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Okay, well, back to the... I got 10 minutes. It should be enough. I'm missing a single bronze. 3 silvers and a gold. Oh, what's this way? Death. Death is this way. Okay. Ooh. Okay, up here. This way. Over here. Over here. Ooh. Over here. Last bronze. Okay. Oh, I have to do the super narrow bit, don't I? Well, not quite. Oh, okay. Okay, note to self, maybe be a bit more careful with how I decide to run. Oh my goodness. Not looking good for your guy at the moment. I got 7 minutes. 7 minutes should be enough. I've never failed one of these yet. I don't intend to start failing them now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's why I fell off, because I was supposed to jump, and I didn't. I don't even know why I was going up there. The thing I was looking for wasn't even there. Oh. Okay, so all 3 silvers are right here. Easy enough. Where's the gold? The gold is right there. Okay. Gotta get that gold one. Gotta get all the points. Ah! I am amazing. All of them under 6 minutes. Leave the attraction. Yes, thank you very much, game. I am the jumping master. Even though it was kind of embarrassing that I fell a couple of times. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. Onward to the next thing. Ah, I have 4,000 GP heavier. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... I should do the quest line. Speak with the Triple Triad Trader at Card Square. Okay. So many question points. Mini Catpot Broker, welcome. Welcome, fair traveler. Here to test your luck with the Mini Catpot ticket. Yes, yes, I do. Splendid. Blah, 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 blah. I do. Yes, 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 yes. I know how this works. Complete. Yay. Purchase a Mini Catpot ticket. Yes, I do. Purchase. 2. Okay. 3. Hey! Nice. Easy money. Nice. 3, 2, 1 is the biggest payout you can get. Okay, 9. So, 4, 2, 8. Okay, so the next highest one would be 987, but we can't get 987. Please go away. Let's see. Can't get this because this is the only one with a 2. Can't get this. What's the next highest one? 23. We could get, let's see, 8, 8 plus 9, 9 plus... Go with this one. 306. Okay, so this would have gotten me 19. Yeah. I got what I could. Thank you for your patience. Would you like to play again? Yes, I would. This would be the last one for today. 2, 8, 5, 6. Dang it. So 8, 8 plus 6 is going to be 14. 14. It's not going to be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be 36 either. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, 1800. Nice. Your patron is most appreciated, sir. Yay! Oh yeah, that reminds me. Mahjong is just a game you can play in this. A passion for fashion. Yes, thank you very much. You wish to know what's bothering me? That as well, for I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. Subjective, do tell. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you'd like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonderscore and seek out Masked Rose, but be warned, the barbs on that man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. Every little thing she does is mahjong. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Apparently not. Yes, what do you want? Sigh, I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with that new game Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Manderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Oh my goodness, I don't want to learn how to play Mahjong. Are you kidding me? Entries for the special limited time event are now closed. We look for... Guessing for the jumping thing? Triple Triad Trader! Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm. But I like card games, but don't take my word for it. Behold! Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general, sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or, if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. Yay! Triple Triad Master. Triple Triad is taking over by storm. Care to take your hand at this entrance type? Yeah, try your hand. Ah, so another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. This is my least favorite part of it. Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, first you'll need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Or I suggest speaking with the nearby Triple Triad traders should you wish to expand your card collection. Hello. Yay! Use. Wee. Huzzah! Fantastico! Challenging the master before you can create a deck, blah 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 blah. Yes, thank you very much. Gold Saucer, where are you? Gold Saucer. Card list. Card decks, deck 1. You, and you. Save. Got a trial deck, fantastic. Triple Triad Challenge, ready for a match? Are you? Wonderful. I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGPS per Triple Triad regulations. Rest assured that victory shall win you back those points and more. Now it is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that is sweeping the realm, but yes. Challenge! This one! Let's go! Red turn, my turn. Well... There's the change of the games, but yes. I'll go first. This time you show us. No, it's also some of the time, so you have plenty of time to think. Ah. I've captured the card. Yay! On your turn, even if you play a card with a small number, it will not result in that card being captured. I win! Yay! Yeah! Please go away, achievement. Pretty please, the game has gained an avid following and you're sure to find willing participants in various locales across Eorzea. Yay! Triple Triad, yay! I've unlocked Battle Hall unlocked, yay! Open Tournament Official, what do you do? Enjoying your forays in the blah blah. The first of these trimmed down tourneys is the Open Tournament, hold on a regular schedule. This 8-person competition is designed for fair and balanced play. You don't even need your own cards to enter. Each player builds a 5-card deck from a random selection of cards and participates in 3 matches. The winners and the rewards are based on the overall results of these games. Enter an open tournament, blah 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 blah. Yes, thank you very much. The second concise contest available to you is the Invitational Tournament. This option allows you to invite up to 7 of your friends or bitter rivals and create your own exclusive event. The rules of the game are yours to decide. The structure of the competition is otherwise the same as an open tournament with regards to the number of matches played and how the winners are ranked. Oh, and not to worry if you're a few members short of a full party. Our house champions will step in to make up the numbers. Create an invitational tournament, form a party with your chosen participants, then have the party leader register your group via the Duty Finder. be your taste for open or exclusive competition, either of these short-style tournaments will provide a rich battlefield upon which to perfect your triple triad prowess. Yay, new tournament modes unlocked. Yay! Fantastic. And now I shall leave. Got other stuff to do, don't you know? Oh, that's right. I gotta go to you. Yes, I would like to go to the Chocobo place. Yes, Chocobo Square. Because I gotta get the teleporter in Chocobo Square, don't you know? It should be here. Here and there. Dang, okay. And done. Gotta go over here. I spent all my NGP on you, mate, so we better win. Squee! This one? Fantastic. Okay, this way. The Gatekeeper. Senor Sabotender. Water. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Wink, wink. Feast your eyes on a Wonder Square, from gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. Let's not forget that most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot, is the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague Velida at the Catpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Goodbye. Aetherites. Where? Aetherite, it's up here. Whee! Where is it? There it is. Gotcha. Then I stick to this to get over here. Get this one. The Mahjong tutor. I don't want to learn Mahjong, but I want to get this quest out of the way. Thank you very much. Listen, I'll have the money ready by next week, I swear. Oh, no. I'm here to learn how to play a game. Oh, you're not a debt collector. What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Whee! Are you by any chance familiar with the game? Absolutely not. I know my pawn for my run, if that's what you mean. That's not the one where the loser drinks Morphle Bile, is it? No, I have no idea how to play this game. Kami forfend. Is that what passes for entertainment in Eorzea? Perhaps all these rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. That's because they are. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table, collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts do. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me, and may I say, I will be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. Complete! Yay, Mahjong! I don't know how to play Mahjong. I'm not gonna learn now either. I don't know how Mahjong works. Yay, Mahjong! Woo! Ooh, a new gate! Oh, where's the gatekeeper? Oh. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Teleport me there, please. Greetings, sir. If you wish to present Leap of Faith. Yes! Leap of Faith! I love Leap of Faith. Gib. Yes, 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 take the leap. Yeah! Leap of Faith. Woo! Funnest thing to do in this entire place. I love Leap of Faith. Whee! Jump to the finish. Let's go. The only one with this one is that if you fall, you start all over again. So don't fall, forehead. Okay, making good progress. Not exactly leading the pack here, but I'm getting there. Get this. And get this. Stop. Dang it. At least I didn't fall all the way down and have to restart, though. There we go. Okay, on to the next one. Nothing here, so just a straight D line. Yep, get that. Got all the bronze. Now for the silvers. Up. Oh. These. Last silver. And the gold. No! Dang it. And I start all the way back here. Woo! How exciting. Dang it. Up. Up. Yep. Up. Yep. Okay, making good time. The timing is great. I'm gonna get through this eventually. I mean, to be fair, I did say I was going to get sidetracked by the gold saucer for like 5 hours in like one of my first 2 streams. So I think you guys should have expected this. Me do the story. Ah, funny. Why would I do the story when I can just mess around with the gold saucer? Okay, back here. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I'm getting impatient. Speedrun strats, come on, let's go. Okay. Still, we have 6 minutes left. All we're missing is the gold boy. We can get the gold boy. Not like that. Okay. We're here again. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Got it. I'm gone. Oh my gosh. 4,000 in the pocket. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ah. Okay. What was I doing again? That's right, this. I'm down here talking to Masked Rose. Hello, Kasumi. Oh ho, a new challenger has come to put his stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the Fashion Report, goods, I know who you are. What, is everything quite alright? No, yes, everything is rosy. Redolently so. Excellent. Well, glad am I to hear it. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the Fashion Report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Water. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit for comfort, and while it is well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and, at times, daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never considered. Really now, and just for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step that I created this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme, based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free, and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Manderville and Manderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. Hello. Hi. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. See yourself, and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. Sure. Beat. Fashion Report unlocked. The Fashion Report is now available. Speak with Masked Rose and the Gold Saucer to undertake a fashion challenge. You know what? I'm here already. Pray forgive me, but the judging period has yet to begin. I suggest that you use this time to hone your stylistic sensibilities. Times remain forward. Confirm this week's fashion challenge. Present yourself for judging. Current theme is Gold Saucer Saucy. What? Huh? Jewels of yellow, simply saucer. Skirts of a feather in the fold. What the actual hell? This is beyond me. I don't know how to do fashion. I just wear clothes that I think are cool. Isn't that what most people do? Pretty sure it is. Grab this Aethernet shard. Jump on this. Whee! Go over here. Yay. You have attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards in the Manderville Gold Saucer. Yay! Valeda, how you doing? Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valeda, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square, the most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer. Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. There's another gate. That is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. After the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Cactpot, all you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Nemia will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. Jumbo Cactpot. Welcome to the Jumbo Cactpot, where the Eorzea of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, sir? Sure. Excellent. Let me enlighten you as to how all this works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cactpot ticket from me. You then pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9 that tickle your fancy, and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning numbers to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more matches you have, the more Manderville gold saucer points you'll win. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you've hit the Cactpot. You'll receive an embarrassingly large number of MGP and an extravagant prize besides. With the Jumbo Cactpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become. Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in the fun. When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Cactpot cashier. She'll provide you with everything from the first prize to consolation points. Last but not least, I will be here to assist you day or night if you're ever at a loss. Yay! Complete. Yay! I wanna gamble. Yeah, gambling. Grand prize. Let's see. 4, 2, 6, 8. Come purchase this. Yes. I'd like another one. Grand prize. 1, 3, 9, 7. I'd like to purchase this. Yes. Purchase. Grand prize. 5, 0, 4, 4. Purchase. Yes. Well, now all of you've... now all you've got to do is wait till we announce the winning number. Why not join us here at the Cactpot board for the drawing? Yay, 10 p.m. Earth time every Saturday. After the drawing... Yeah, after the drawing, you'll have until the following Saturday to claim your prize. Yay! To Round Square. Away. Gatekeeper, how you doing? Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mount Corel, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other, and a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. Well, I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself. Pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Yay! Fantastic. Whee! And that's it. As the Gold Saucer. Good, sir. Welcome back, honored guests. I trust that you've come away from the tour with a great appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. Oh. As a token of my appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with her chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer? I see. Ha ha! I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Roland! Master Roland, yes, this gentleman here has but this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well, then allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. A great man, if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witnessed the struggles of Al Amigo's displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large.
To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzeir's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. I need water because my voice is starting to get shot. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you, perchance, share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you, friend. Pray, enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Gold Saucer ticket. Redeem for one free play at any of the Manderville Gold Saucer mini attractions. Jumbo Cacpot, Mini Cacpot, Chocobo Racing, and Triple Triad not included. Okay. Well, might as well spend them. Where is it? Yeah, sure. Crystal Tower Striker. Let's see how this works. Use one of these. Crushing. Yay! Pulverizing! Yay, 25! Yeah! Crushing! Yay! Yeah! Gotta get all the things. Use the last one. Oh, weak. I get nothing. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Use this. Yay. Use this. Yay. Let's see. Chocobo Saddlebag. Get that Glamour Prism in there. Get this Weapon Coffer in there. Get that blue over there. Road Blue, Royal Blue. And I can sell the rest of this. Fantastic. Gonna go to Ul'dah. Gonna go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange to clear out my inventory. Let's see. Pot Watch. The Pot Watch is over here. Yeah, give me food, please. Pot Watch. Take all of this. Thank you very much. Current stock. Orange juice. 1 piety, 1 vitality, 1 direct hit rate. Isons. Mint Lassie. Frumenti. Rabbit Pie. Bread. Chanterelle Sauté. Chestnut Mutton Stew. Cod. Tree Toad Legs. Boiled Egg. Mammoth Steak. Skill Speed. Vitality Direct Hit Rate. I will get Spell Speed +8, Vitality +8, Critical Hit +8, Piety, Vitality, Direct Hit Rate, Spell Speed, Vitality, Critical Hit, Grape Juice, Piety, Vitality, Spell Speed. Okay, so I'm actually just going to blow one of these real quick, because I know the dude who sells food in Vesper Bay has just better food than what you're selling. Hey, bird. Bee. This man right here. Just items. Juice. Pearl chocolate. Gonna stock back up on my pearl chocolate. Gonna get 11 pearl chocolates. Thank you very much. Craftsmanship, no. Stone soup, no. Chicken and mushrooms. Determination, vitality, direct hit rate, no. Oh. Skill, speed, vitality, tenacity. Yes. That's tenacity. That's tanking. Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 of these as well. Total on critical hit, vitality, determination. Skill, speed, direct hit rate, vitality. Gonna get 20 of these. Raw oyster. Roll. E. Yeah, I'll get the grilled carp. And pop. Grilled carp can go there, as well as my limit break. Rogue. Grilled carp can go there. Gladiator. My meat kebab can go there. Yay! Fantastic. Analan. Little Alamigo. Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone away! Back to here again. Let's see. Canyon, skills. Oh, I have 5 again. Enhanced accuracy, yes. Hee Baru, how you doing? Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hee Baru, can provide it. Probably you're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Mayhaps. Level 24. Highbridge Times. Hee Baru wants to help you find La Habrea. Maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mulm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Mining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business! Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. Masked man. Bah, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Helmheart. Weak poisoning potion and weak blinding potion. You, yes you, adventurer, I need you to fetch 3 bottles of Furball blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find Furball blood, you ask? Why, from Furballs, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. Okay, good sir, I see you play Triple Triad. Whee! Claudian? Strawman defense. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. By the 12, my good man, you frighten me half to death, but you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late, what with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Yeah, sure, I'll scare some birds. Might as well. Multiloquent merchant. I have heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Really now. What do you have for me, Go-Go Shoe? Buzz-off birds, iron scale mail, cotton trapper's tunic, cotton robe, disciple of war, gladiator, marauder, lancer, paladin, warrior, dragoon, dark knight, gunbreaker, reaper. Cotton trapper's tunic, disciple of war, strength, dexterity, vitality, direct hit rate. The researcher Go-Go Shoe could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome buzzards. We have been dispatched by the Order of Nalfal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia. Secrets will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird, slave for us, so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Okay. Absent-minded merchant. Hello. The trail of a masked man. I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Hang on, I gotta go kill some burbs. And furballs. They furballs to obtain their blood. Fantastic. Chasm buzzard. Die, bird. Not you, bird, but the other bird. Aha. With the bird doing damage, I'm actually able to kill things relatively fast. Last bird. Oh. Wait, it's a scarecrow. Okay, move on to the next area. Impassive merchant. How you doing, good sir? Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikarin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. That's unfortunate. Haha, Sako, how you doing? Destination? Scarecrow. Yay. Used to frighten Cloudkin away from farms and gardens. Despite the name, it has little effect on crows. That's done. Now to turn in all the quests, get experience, get money, all that fun stuff. Helmheart, how you doing? Well, have you brought the Furball Blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over, and quickly now. Here you go, the Furball Blood. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes, stir twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila! Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do try not to miss the spot. Herbal tonic, here you go. Yeah. Ooh, ah, why, my, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have a flowing locks that foam along. I can't think of enough, friend. What with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Money. Hihibaru, judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikarin raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone's orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I get some paint. Hihibaru, where there is smoke. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Excuse me. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, excuse me. Again, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikarin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Hey, it's raining. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yes. Yes, it is. Whee! Claudian, do not look. Oh, you've seen to the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Iron Scale Greaves. Another quest. Scholarly funds. Greetings. Thanks to you, friend, my research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made and ancient wonders to be restored, and yet I have only these two hands with which to do my work. If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps I would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind as to deliver it to Kokyozo at Thal's Respite? Sure, I'm going to Thal's Respite anyway. Go Shu. Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that Shum helped to make it possible. Iron Scale Mail. Whee! Now to cross the bridge. In stormy weather, it's showers. Different from just mere rain. Soak you to the bone faster than you can say, oh, it's raining. Yay! Raining so hard it's going sideways. Oh. level 25 axe beaks now, huh? This is the Black Mage place. Well, not exactly. The Black Mage trainer. He's not really the Black Mage trainer. The Black Mage trainer is actually in Ul'dah, but you come to this guy every now and then. Kyokyozo. Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships. Here, have a Highbridge report. You bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge, a most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the later Beladian era, and house the final resting place of Lalafuto IV himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Hey, you have a quest for me. The Perils of Pilgrimage. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thal's Respite is always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. Shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the Axebeak. Were you to thin the flock, say by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls should be far more approachable. Sure, guy! Oh, some Axebeaks. There's only like 4 here. Whee! Okay, last one. And done. Come on, Chocobo. Gotta get to this destination and set a signal fire in the middle of the rain. Smoldering coal. A red-hot piece of carbonized wood that, when placed on wet wood or leaves, will create a billowing tower of smoke that can be seen from Malms. Oh. Since a hostile presence. A corpse brigand foot soldier. That was easy. Thank you, Mr. Chocobo. Thanks, bird. On to the next one. Yokozyo. My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing. Dang it. Okay. Hey, another quest. Friendlier skies. I am loath to trouble you again, but you have proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent message to deliver to Hihibaru of Highbridge, or to be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrims to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey. Sure. Mr. Axebeak, how you doing? Actually, just a dinosaur. Neat. Speaking of dinosaurs, you can actually just get a T-Rex mount in this game. I have no idea how you get it, I just know that you can. I want a T-Rex. Know that, but every mount in this game can fly, so the T-Rex can just fly. Why? Don't think about it. Chechamoon? Whee! Okay, one step closer to finding this masked man. Where there is smoke back so soon, were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yes, I was. A ward of the Destroyer, a paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo Ralgar. Gasp. The scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager in my last go that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant and me envy such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Yes. A message from Sister Kyokyozo. Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? A signed petition. Well, I'll be a petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Ah, the idea's so bloody brilliant. I'm rightly ashamed not to have thought it up myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'd add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyways straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Kikrin, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. On to Little Alamigo. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery, so it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it, then. I'd hope that you would linger here a while, call some fiends, spend some coin, and what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best! To southern Thanalan I go. Doo-doo. Trying to get down to the nitty-gritty of what this masked man's plot is. Gotta go to that place. You know, the place that I'm being told to go. Yeah, that place. Icy place. Gonna go to Little Alamigo, because that's where he is, being a nuisance. And why am I still slow here? I should be fast. I've done like the entire quest line here. What more do you want from me, game? He said what tenders. Ah. Last one, I believe. Yeah. Hunting log. Conjurer. Night Goblin, Western Thanalan, the Footfalls. Laughing Toad, Western Thanalan, the Footfalls. Green Roadrunner, Eastern Thanalan, with Velric Wood. South Shroud, Silent Arbor. Eastern Velric Wood. Ah. Goblin Flag, South Shroud, Silent Arbor, at Kalu, Bloodshore. Ah. Well, I'll get the... I'll get the Aetheryte, I'll complete this, get the Aetheryte, then teleport back up there. To get the, Kikarin. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Up, up. Bunch of sandstone golems blocking the way. BB Moo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least, used by ancient Baladeans as a place of worship to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While I have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baladeans have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares, to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Quest complete. Yay! The Sunken Temple of Karn now accessible. Yay! Woo. Oh, someone did Ifrit Extreme and got the horse. Onward, up through here. What? You're just chilling here? Yeah, you're just chilling there. Okay, sure. Chocobo Keep, how you doing, good sir? Feed the Chocobo. No, I don't want your thing. Okay, so now, quickly go back to Camp Drybone. Gonna cross this again, go to Welwick Wood, kill the Kikarin there. Like I should have the first time I went there. Still be confused on why my Chocobo is slow here. Drink some water. Realize that I want to make a sandwich because I'm hungry. Sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go quickly whip myself up a sandwich after I kill the Kikarin over here. Where are they though? Well, there's two. Hey. Anything else? Hunting log. Western Thanaland, the Footfalls. Oh, what? Yeah, I'll do that well. I'm gonna blow a Aetheryte ticket because that'll bring me to Western Thanaland. And with that, I will be right back because I am hungry and I'm gonna whip myself up a sandwich. I have returned! Hello! Made myself a sandwich. What type of sandwich, you may ask? Well, I made a sandwich, right? I used a burger bun. I spread mayo on the bottom of the bun, right? I then put on turkey, salami, Munster cheese. I then sliced a bit off of tomato. I then put mustard on the top bun, and I put like 4 sour cream and onion potato chips on the tomato. I then put the top bun on it, squished it, and I now have this delicious sandwich. That's a good sandwich. Also went and got myself more water. Lead goblins. Go get him, Chocobo. I have to go kill some frogs in this area. Oh, and I now have to continuously talk for a while. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, guy, I gotcha. Never mind, we failed horribly. Dang it. Hey, level 36. Let's go. Log. Goblin Thug in the South Shroud, Akalu in the Eastern Shroud. Both of which I actually kill following this quest line. But a little Alamigo, I return. I eat my sandwich. Sandwich. That's a good sandwich. Drank some water and it went down the wrong pipe, though. Oh, geez. Ugh. The sandwich is gone. I have eaten the sandwich. Fantastic. Brushed some water bottles because I had a feeling you guys don't want your ears blown out by that. Annabelle, Flame Private, how you doing, girl? Blast from the past, turquoise green dye, and above the immortal flame says the test for a stalwart adventurer. Oh, really now? Ah. Adventurer, I would have your ear. Have you perchance visited the ruins south of here? It is said that they date back to the era of the Belladians. As a student of history, I was delighted when my superiors sent me there on patrol. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. Oh no! Yes, you heard me right. Specters of Belladia haunt the place to this day. Excuse me. And my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost soul to Thal's realm? Sure, lady. Let me catch you fighting with the Megans. Okay. Asmund Levmet, how you doing, good sir? Leaves of Little Alamigo. Greetings and welcome to Little Alamigo. My name is Esmond, and I represent the Adventurers Guild. The people here need any and all help that happen their way, but you have come to lend a hand. If so, you must first undertake a trial leave quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanalan. Sure. This task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Yeah, sure. It's come to our attention that the Corpse Brigade may have acquired a copy of the Necrologos. Okay, the Necrologos. Be warned that the Voicent will tear free of its prison once all the patrons have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. Okay. Come on, bird. Wee. Hee-hee-hurrah, how you doing? Why, yes, Hee-hee-burrows my father. He said, what? Sigh, I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Yeah, I also see him during a very adored quest line. The Dark Knight quest line. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Sure, after I drink this water. Water. I'm Brother Creed, and I'm here looking for a masked dude. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Oh, that's easy. That was easy enough, I guess. Get out of here. Shoo. Amelo, what's your poison? Poisoning potion, blinding potion, silencing potion. I might need something and needs it now. Adventurer, I fear I have no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform for me a simple task. What is it? To wit, I need you to slay a rock-skin pice and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know that the scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I've no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Okay, here, bad blood. Friend, hear my plea. As you've no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet I fear that my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? Sure. Harold? Want some medicine? Cough, wheeze, my throat, it burns, have some medicine. A simple glance will not reveal what strange ingredients were used to brew this curious concoction, a deep green tonic. Medicine, you say? Bah! Cough. I'd sooner drink sandward piss than that old wand swill, wheeze. Ease. You're dying, guy. Do you really have the comfort of being picky? Okay. Use the leoformic acid and slay a rockskin Peist. You mean this one? Come on, turn around. Turn around so I can kill you. You know what? I'll kill you first. And I'm gonna sneak up on you all sneaky beaky like. Aha. And I win. Fantastic. You know what? I might as well also just go around and do the leaf quest because the leaf quest is taking up 2 slots. Sandskin Peist, how you doing? Not exactly friendly, I see. Initiate, okay, maxed out, confirm. Chocolate. The goose. The goose cometh. Peace was never an option. Hey, treasure coffer. Oh, paralyzing for you, good sir. What's in the treasure? Ethereal ironclad boots. Neat. Ah. A lesser Vodoriga. Easy. Yes, please. I have completed the quest, good sir. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. Yay, difficulty, speed of completion. Whoa. We'll desire more work. Yay. Little Alamigo leaves unlocked. Woo! Amelo. You return, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? Yes, I have. Peist poison. Its strong sour smell would give it away if used in food or drink, but it works just fine when applied to weapons or used in poison potions. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll toll on us of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal, and our antidote store was running low. I must attend to my potion brewing, but thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. I'll take a poisoning potion. Hey, another quest. Death from above, fried egg, critical hit, vitality determination, spell speed, vitality. Hey, crumpets! I could use some of these. Emily would ask another favor of you. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I'm powerless to remedy it. The fever is borne by an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pest may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss over the carcasses of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Cactus piss, a potent potable brewed from Sabatender fruit by desert algoat herders to help them forget the fact they are algoat herders. Gisselbert, how you doing, good sir? Tea for 3, altered velveteen bandana, disciple of war, silver spectacles. Oh, looks like I'm taking the bandana. Well, Mad Adventurer, I'm Gisselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I don't mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Okay. Seems simple enough. A Potter Wasp. Slay Potter Wasp swarms. Rotting Angler. Here, Cactus Piss. Woo! Okay. And one down, one to go. Fantastic. Osric, Flame Private, here, have some tea. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. You don't want sweet Thanalan tea. A piping hot infusion of freshly picked young Thanalan tea leaves mixed with rich algoat cream and a generous spoonful of golden cactuar flower honey. Don't want the tea. Well, ain't ye considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain, hide among the refugees, like as not, run like a flame. Flame still caught spying on the Amalja, and the Zanrak has escaped his captors and is making way to the Aetheryte Little Alamigo, so that he may relay his findings to the Hall of Flames. The Amalja, however, are in close pursuit and will do anything to see that their secrets remain hidden, for to protect us out at all costs. Wretches as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds for all I know. They're all up to no good. Yeah, sure, friend, I'll help you. Be gone! Be gone, I say! Go, Flame Scout Man, go! Yeah! Little amigo's close, but not close enough. Look alive, friend. Okay. Ah, the last one. Easy peasy. Oh, not the last one. There are two behind us as well. Now it's easy peasy. Order of the Twin Aider. Hey! 388 seals. Let's go. And I'm gonna get more seals from getting this guy over here. Nice. Woo! Kill more butter wasps. So the Potter Wasp. Kill this guy so I can get to these guys. Blessed water. Aha. A tempered brand. Okay. That's taken care of. Now to deliver more sweet tea. Ooh. Angry River. Oh, you want some tea, guy? You there, are you an Amalja? No, then carry on. Why would I be an Amalja? Ah, this sophisticated aroma. Wait, what? What? Why can I not hear myself anymore? Huh? Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man. Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, I don't give a mummer's fart. Fantastic. That's one way to put it. My headphones finally give out. Is that what it is? I think that's it. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me if the Amalja overrun us. I'm blaming you. Calm down, have some tea, friend. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Ah, you assumed wrong, friend. Annabelle? Oh, that's right, the Peist. Gotta go pour some cactus piss on the Peist. I forgot about that. Ah. Do-do-do. Peist carcass. Fantastic. Easy. Okay. Hello? Thank you, friend. With the wasps gone, it's only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you have brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many a month. We are a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in little Alamigo. And crumpets! Woo! Giselbert, you're back, so did my locals have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to go any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Give me the bandana. Hello, bird. Foot in the door. Heavy iron flanchard. Cannot equip gear to feet. Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Velveteen Sorrel. Velveteen Slops. So, you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't go far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Speak with Menphilia. Annabelle, how you doing? Remarkable. Your adventures truly are as valiant as I say. I must devote myself to my training, that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. I get paint. Bird. Let's go, bird. Gotta go this way. Gotta offer people medicine. But they're not gonna want to take. Take your medicine. Otolin? Erg, I can't breathe. Here, have some medicine. Ha! Another funny elixir cooked up by those wheeze, Ul'dahn quacks. Be gone from my sight. Okay. Arcavius, what is it outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. No, I came here to help. Spit. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dahn. My goodness. Wee. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Hurrah, sorry to say, but they kind of just want to die. No luck, I see. Sigh. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. Hey, Ether. Trickly patience. Prickly patience. Hero wonders if there might be another remedy the refugees might accept. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, this is true, yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'dahn make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but is the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alphen, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory? Sure. Whee! Chocobo keep. Alphen, how you doing, good sir? Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this god-forsaken place? Hira. In my years, I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge my countrymen their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen Ul'dahn at its worst, but it's clear even to me clouded old eyes that the girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were ye not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabotender in hot water, for instance, and you get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I have a feeling that even the most stubborn Omi countryman would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the old lass who did the brewing. Ah. Kill a sabotender, get the fruit, make tea. How simple. Pack of violent Sanskin Pice has been drawn to Little Alamigo by the stench of the latrine pits which surround the mesa caves the Alamegan refugees call home. Many of the settlers can hold their own in a fight. The sheer number of Pices may prove too much for the encampment. A couple down, couple more to go. Not exactly sure how many. Oh, well, looks like I'm fighting you right now. Da-da-da. Hey. Easy peasy. And done. Fantastic. Now I need to kill a lot more. A Sabotender Baylor. Da-da. Okay, that one's done. Complete the quest. The quest must be completed. Presence of mind drops. Oh no, not presence of mind. Whatever am I gonna do without my presence of mind? Ihira? Traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of a sabotender in hot water. Oh, I had no idea. I owe Elfin my gratitude. Sabotender fruit, not to be confused with cactuar fruit, which, while similar in color, flavor, shape, texture, toxicity, hardness, and rarity, is nothing like its sabotender counterpart. There we go. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Sure. Barreled. Cactus tea. Wheeze me throat, it. You again. I told you I'd sooner drink cactus tea. To make cactus tea, sabotender fruit is dried, ground to a fine powder, and then left to sit a full night under Menfina's gaze to frighten away the spirit of the sabotender that dwelled inside the seeds. The powder is then added to boiling water and stirred until a foam forms upon the water's surface. The foam is given to break fever, the remaining liquid discarded under a rock found to the north of the patient. Ah. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm cough suffering here? Here you go, have some cactus tea. Whee! Gonna have to clean up my inventory again pretty soon. Helen, how you doing, my good sir? You tell the olden wench that I'll have wheeze, none of her foul alchemy. How about some cactus tea? Cactus tea? Just like my dear mom used to cough brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I know, right? Arcavius. I'll go to the grave before I'm golden by Ulden quackery. How about some cactus tea? Old Athens recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but if the Oldon girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again. At least you drank the tea. Hira? They truly drank it. Oh, how I have waited for this day. Even I am not so foolish as to think that I have earned the trust of all the refugees. But on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Hey, I got paint. Chocobo saddlebag. Red paint. Salmon pink. Salmon pink. Honey yellow. Honey yellow. Turquoise green. Sunset orange. Colibri pink. Pink's a type of red, right? Food. And Gobu gray. Gray is a type of white. Fantastic. This way. Let's sell stuff. Yay. Merchant and mender. Good sir. Thank you very much. I shall go to Vesper Bay. Away! Oh, I'm grumpy. There we go. That is better. Hop. Skip. Jump. Fantastic. Dr. Menphilia. For the Waking Sands. Bancrid, how you doing, guy? Brother, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I'm pondering how best to proceed. Entrance to the Solar. Enter the Solar, yes. Menphilia? Welcome back, brother. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Sigh. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. I shall take the Velveteen Sowl. Menphilia. Meeting with the Resistance. A 25 weapon coffer. Hey! Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. I'm gonna exit the Solar, not the Waking Sands. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Bremen, how you doing? Oh my, there's a lot more people here now, isn't there? Heribert, how you doing? If it isn't Brother Creed, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Yeah, I need help. You wish to win the trust of the people of Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. She may say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay. Black Shroud. Quarry Mill. Whee! See you later. Whee! Now I have all of these quests to deal. You know what? Fine. Fine. Faucitra, wretched hive of villainy. Faucitra seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. Perhaps you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowberry, where Hero and Elzen alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those Red Belly Horsons moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. There's our hope to win the village back, but the Red Bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from Malms away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? Cuthbert and grandfather's name Cuthbert of Quarry Mill would seek your aid in recovering a family heirloom. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was a village elder of Bowberry. We tried, gods be good, we tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those Red Belly Horsons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Sure. Daedra, an apple a day, apple tart gathering GP. I have no use for this, but there was juice. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Quarry Mill seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, he'd be much obliged for a helping hand. Albretta, how you doing? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Oh, well, this guy, you see, Herbert sent you. That worthless horse son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I know, right? Sigh, ugh. I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Hey, a weapon cover. Into the Chocobo saddlebag you go. One, two, three. No. Yes, I would accept this. Iron Cuirass, Iron Cuirass, Goatskin Jacket, Altered Cotton Dalmatica. Hello, I'm Yell. I work for the Adventurers Guild. Not looking for a job, are you? Sigh, but of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks as have been set forth by the residents of Quarry Mill and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. All in all, terribly dangerous work, or so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add that I am required to assess each volunteer's chances of surviving said employment via the assignation of a similarly dangerous trial leave. Not put off by the thought of an abrupt and painful demise, then please signal your intent to undertake this quest. Sure. Sigh. Very good. I almost forgot. Trents won't feel the effects of the Bottle of Solace unless you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you fortune in your task. Yay. Here you go, bird. Another Geisel green to keep you going. Speaking of which, companion. Not quite there yet. I'm getting there, though. Deep Void Death Mouse. Treevenge. An Angered Elm. Damn it, bird. Fun. Come here, bird. Fantastic. It seems I must congratulate you on completing the trial leave here as a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Difficulty, speed of completion, yay! I am cautiously heartened by the knowledge that you are not certain to be similarly slaughtered should you choose, for whatever reason, to undertake a leave quest at some point in the future. Oh dear, I do hope I haven't just tempted fate. We'll take this goatskin jacket. Balin? Accept. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard, but these forts have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, carrying out a wit for the innocents, small animals and travelers alike, caught in their vile clutches. I am forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see to any ghastly steel moths that you encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves may be lying in ambush, awaiting their prey. Okay. Last one is up there. Right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wilfric. Forced Law. Bloody scofflaw. You'll not escape the Wood Whaler's justice. You, adventurer, one of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You're to join the search effort at once. That's in order. Okay. Over here. Escaped poacher. Don't hurt me, I beg o' ye. I swear on me life I never meant to do no wrong, but what with me brother sick and starving, when they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Ye have me word, from this day forth I'll earn me coin by honest work, or not at all. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't ye? The 12 bless your gentle soul. Goodbye. Whee! Up the stairs. I did the thing. The poacher escaped? Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elementals must be served justice, or we all shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say, guy. Iron leg trap. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fantastic. On to the next iron leg trap. Hello. Disarm you. On to the next trap. Woo! Clearing out traps. How fun. Done. Last one. Killer Claw Cutter. To the next quest. Over here. And Belly Sharp Eye. Get the Bowberry Axe. Kill the Lancer. Oh, Larcener, not Lancer. My bad. Has straight shot ready, but never uses straight shot. Fantastic. And a lookout. I gotta go pick some apples. Apple a day. Speak with Fox at the orchards. Gotta go pick some apples. Yay, apples! Fox? It brings adventure to my humble orchard. Set your sights on sprite apples rather than beast skin today. Well, I, for one, am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside. Har har. Apple. Yay. Woo. Ah! A writhing mass bursts forth. It's a Mightling. Ew. Right, apple. Come on. Just be an apple. Yay. Please be just an apple. Pretty, please? No, okay. Last one. This one should just be a normal apple, right? No. 3 for 3, of course. Ah, no, one more. This should be a normal apple. That's because it is... Fox? Back so soon, let's see what you've got in that basket of yours. I have 6 sprite apples. A sister of the fairy apple developed by the Great Loam Growery to better withstand the elements, while yielding larger harvests. Why, I'll be. Just the sight of your harvest has me mouth-watering. Even I for apple picking, my friend. I have a daughter just around your age. What say you settle down here when you've had enough questing for glory? Apple juice, piety 8, vitality 8, supposed... Oh, heck yeah. Fox? Bumper crop. The orchard keeper Fox seeks your aid in giving thanks for the harvest. Friend, feast your eyes on this. Why, I've not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the pickin'. It's the guardians of the forest who brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but with those poachers around, I'm like to end up with an arrow through my head. Might you be kind enough to make the offering in my stead? And on your return, bring an apple to Castellant. He's been looking gaunt of late. You! Eat the apple! What are you doing not eating the apple? Balan, you've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled king of the coral claws running the operation, the poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Whoa. You fought well for us today, friend. When Bowberry is claimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. I'll take a potion of vitality. Health is always good. Cuthbert. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves? Yes, I was. A Bowberry axe. A great battle axe passed down through the generations till it finally fell to Cuthbert. Just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull. Now I gotta go place an apple. Apple at a weathered Trent. Woo. Here, have an apple, friend. Sprite apple. And woo! Yay! Castellant, eat this apple, good sir. What brings you to Quarrymill Adventure? Mayhap you heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area. Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare. I'm not here. Have an apple. A Sprite apple. My favorite. However, did you know? From Fox, you say. The man is too kind. Why, each scrumptious bite brings me back to days of... forgive me, friend. Oh, the quests in this area are done. Adok. What quest do you have for me? The marvelous Moontai be not this again. You couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Moontai sauce? It's empty, down to the last drop. Of course it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, they'll like us not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to the Moontai cellars and obtain some from Masher Ermont to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate? Sure, lady. After I figure out what this guy wants. Mefrid. Killing him softly. I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galen, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galen dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Sure. Might as well. Whee! Alberta! They need help. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, I might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Whee! Charlene? You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Oh, well that sucks. Sorry, but it looks like your friend's dying. That's how it's to be, then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Mefrid, Helping Horn, Heavy Iron Gauntlets, Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Skin Ring Bands. And I'll take some Heavy Iron Gauntlets. I led my men to Quarrymill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. At my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Sure. Slay some antelope stags for their horns. Presence of mind. Ah. Hee hee. Ho ho. Last one. And done. On to the next one. Mefrid? Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do. Long antelope horn. This particular specimen is almost twice as long as a normal horn. How it grew to this size in a single season is baffling. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralgr, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now I just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaroon, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramud here. Godspeed. Okay, but first, I gotta go help a culinarian with some sauce. I'll be right with you, I promise. Okay? Lots of antelope stags. You know, I could have fought them here, done this quest, then go back. Oh well. Iramont. Adoc's exhausted her supply again, has she? Sigh. Told the woman time and again to order in bulk, I did, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready afore long. Over Gorge, strength, dexterity, vitality, direct, vitality, intelligence. This. Aramont. Nasher for a day. Hey, Crumpets! Where's your Muntai sauce? Where's your Muntai sauce, you say? Look, Frank, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how's about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? Just might learn a thing or two in the process. Here, on these shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Muntai sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A Parelia leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. Just toss all 3 in the guile fat, and Geoffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Adoc. Not that that's like to put an end to her whining. Dragon pepper. I'm not just gonna grab these real quick. Shroud pepper, excuse me. Just gonna nab one of these, yoink. And lastly, a Perilla leaf. Hey! And got all the stuff. Fantastic. Okay. Muntai guile fat. A Perilla leaf. A strong-smelling herb used in salads, fish dishes, or to flavor distilled liquors. Shroud pepper, an aromatic spice named to the black shroud used to liven up bland dishes. Dried dragon pepper, one of the secret ingredients used when brewing Muntai sauce. Fantastic. Oh, hello there. Apprenticing at the cells for the day. Very well then. 1 Perilla leaf, 1 dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper, and... Aramont's done it again. As thanks for your help, this bottle is on the house. Yay! Oi! I get more crumpets. Yay, crumpets. This way. And across that bridge, and I should... No, that's not a bridge. Those are stairs. Across this bridge. Ah, yes. Hey, Doc, how you doing? You're back! Oh, do tell me you've brought my Muntai sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard a woodworker talking about tossing me into the cauldron. Here you go, Moontai sauce, a flavorful liquid made from salt and fermented Moontai beans. The distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Moontai beans, topped off with Aramon's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you've prevented a mutiny today. Give me the crumpets. Thank you very much. Now to go back to Busgaroon. You know, as a miner, you can get effervescent water from over here. Why would you want effervescent water? Because it's used in crafting. And some crafters might just pay a pretty penny for it. Maybe, just maybe. Gotta figure out some way to make gil, right? Busgaroon, how you doing, my good lad? Ah, brother, ever a sight for sore eyes, how fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Yes, have these long antelope horns. I need them ground into dust. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarrymill. Yes, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Thank you, Busgaroon. I see you play Triple Triad. I'll be back for your cards. Just you wait. Is that the Regalia? I think that was the Regalia. Nice. Okay, I have brought the medicine. The medicine, here it is, Pharamond. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Herbal ointment. If one is to believe Busgaroon, the sour-smelling paste from Alamigo will stop a wound from festering. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Give me the gauntlets. Mefrid? He ain't heavy. Altered goatskin moccasins, goatskin cacros. All classes, Disciple of War. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albrita. Might be as the woman knows something. Okay, hey, do you know where he went? Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarrymill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear to not open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Sigh. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh, no. Mevrid? Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool! That great, big, sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Sure. Wood Whaler Lancer, I shall be among your kind soon enough. Goblin. Eh. Down the gubby goes. Goodbye, gubby. Oh, I need another gubby. One more gobby. Yeah. There we go. Got the gobby. Silent Arbor. Professor Colon. Oh, those things will kill me. Galian, how you doing, good sir? No, Burb, not you. Pant, pant, watch out! A goblin! Oh no, not a goblin. I killed the goblin. Speak with Galleon. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned! Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Yes, of course. Very well. This way. And I believe with the completion of this quest, I now unlock super speed in this area for my Chocobo. Oh, wait, no, there's this entire area I still need to deal with. Oh, so close yet so far. Meffred, how you doing? Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Give me the Disciple of War boots. Meffred? Come, highly recommended. Meffred wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Alamigo. That's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Fantastic. Analan, little Alamigo, let's go. Whee! You're too gross. Get that off my screen. There we go. Cure 2. Fantastic. Cure 1. Ugh. Icky. Gundobald? Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Have this Meffred's recommendation. A quickly drawn up letter addressed to one Gundobald. You spoke with Meffred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Mount speed in the South Shroud has increased. Yeah. There. Spine drops. This alchemically crafted restorative instantly cures most instances of paralysis. The bear and the youngins cares. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Yo, Gundobald sent me. No, I haven't, and you need to bring up our heritage each time I disagree with you. A masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you... You don't know anything about this. Why don't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Onward. To the next place. Ah, no, they are below me. Fantastic. Sifrid? What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. Sure. Tailbot, how you doing? There's a bunch been spoken about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Now after a report, back to Gundobald. What is this? Is this a secret exit? No, it's just a wall. Why is it there then? If it doesn't open, why put it there? Let me guess. No, it doesn't even lead outside. Why have that there? Elzebert, Flame Commander, how you doing? Okay, Gundobald, I have returned. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. As I drink some water. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Take some ether. Remfing. Wilrid wants you. Heavy iron armor. Velveteen cowl. Velveteen shirt, disciple of war, gladiator, marauder, paladin, warrior, dark knight, gunbreaker. Hey, adventurer, you're done talking with the old bear? We got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over a Gundobald and wants a word with you. So, says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Okay. Oh, geez, I hope it's completely friendly and it's not gonna end with him trying to kill me at all. Oh, that would just be awful. Yo, what the hell are you? Augmented Battle Drake? After years of experimentation, Amalja beast tamers have finally perfected a new breed of biologically augmented drakes and have moved to testing the creatures in the field. Use this opportunity to slay the war creatures before they are taken back to their cages. It looks cool! Rilwid? You wanted words with me? Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Corel got your tongue. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh no! I was betrayed? Who could have ever have saw this coming? Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Wilrid, anything else? Gonna throw anyone else at me? No. You're stronger than you look. I know. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Goodbye, Wilrid. I return back to Gundobald. And Skin Peist, hello. Rock Skin Peist, good day. Ah. Aw. Okay. And there's Jean Rock over in the distance. Little Alamigo. Yay. Gundobald. The younglings, they're up to something. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, but they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. After their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Give me the shirt. Gundobald. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Ether, sleeping potion, paralyzing potion. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald. Groan. Bertliana, gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging. When the corpse brigade came, they took me to their hideout and they sob. The whole while they laughed at me, sob. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope, sob. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Oh, no. I must tend to Bertolina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Yes, of course. Ring, what you doing? Corpse confrontation. Classes, vitality, intelligence, mind, direct hit rate. Item comparison. That's one. Oh, I already have that. It looks like I'm getting the goat skin wristbands. Item comparison. Silver wristlets. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That's a war one. Use your aid in disposing of some brigands. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson, but I know when I'm outmatched. Normally I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scofflaws a lesson? Sure. Ascertain the youth's intentions. We're soldiers of the resistance, goddammit. Every waking moment ought to be spent trying to liberate our people. But wherever I look, I see nothing but layabouts. A riled lass. What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. We'll all suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Railroad to the better end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Oh. Uh-oh. Riled youth. This plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Wilrid? Ooh, the Ralgar Stone. O mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Humph, here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Dun. Whee. A hunting knife. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No! Herb, stay with me. I have another head of cabbage. You like cabbage, yes? I know you do. You're a bird. Birds love cabbage. Let's see, a map. What did he do with the map? Looking for a map. The map. A map of Zonrock. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Gundobald. I found stuff. Gone. The whole lot of them. Then it is as I fear. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? They mean, countless years of use have seen the blade dulled and nicked, and the haft worn smooth. Zonrock map. A detailed map of the Amalja stronghold in southern Thanalan. What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zonrock. Wait. You said Road spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Nah, it's too late, guys. They got absolutely massacred. Okay, jump the fence. I'm gonna head north to deal with this side quest real quick. Fate. The corpse bribe. I see what you did, game. You think you're clever. You're not. Oof. Oh my goodness. Get rid of the magic man first. That was easy. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's an instanced thing. Wilrid? What did you do? Proceed. Only level 31s and below allowed. You're gonna have to forget some of the stuff you learned there, Brother Creed. Wilrid. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. Well, we were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrock and make off with the Lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, You shall pay for your crimes with yourselves. You will not be suffered to live. No! I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I will help you. Ah. Forgive us. You only wanted to help, but you ended up being... The excuses will keep. You will silence yourself, small one. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ah, Lava Fang Hima's hair. The whelps must pay for their crimes. I will not let you harm them, says Gundobald. Adventurer, stay close to Rilrid. Okay, where is Rilrid? Alzium. Alamegan Shaman, Rilrid of the Falling Petal. There he is. There we go. You're good. Da-da-da. Come ye blessed of our Lord's breath. Oh no. Lots of stuff going on here. Let's just do that. Yeah. Tempered Pikeman. Tempered Conscript. We almost have them, almost. Alamegan Conscript, oof. Done. Easy peasy like. Fantastic. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Well, wait! We've come all this way! We have to get the crystals! They're right there, ripe for the picking! Have you learned nothing, Rilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore! Enough. I will hear the rest of this story tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say brother will wish to hear it as well. Dun dun dun. Come on, bird. This way. Little Alamigo! Yay! Okay. I have completed your quest. Thank you, Outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. That may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. Excuse me, it saddens me to see what they have become, but I would slay them down to the last if it would ensure that they besmirch our homeland's name no more. Give me the thing. Thank you. Gundobald? No more lies, Rilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we could do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Rilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Ala Mhigo lives on within us all. Yay. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Oh, yeah, thanks, guy. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. Yay! Ether! Quest complete! Woo! Gundabald? Back to square one. Lentils and chestnuts. Gundabald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Roro told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. I will, good sir. Report back to Minfilia. Yay! Come on, bird. Hey! Ifrit Eggy. Vesper Bay. Aha. Yes, I would like to enter the Waking Sands very much. Hey, Thancred, how you doing? Entrance to the Solar. I shall go into the Solar. Minfilia? I have returned. Welcome back, brother. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Ala Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yes, I did. He's teaching people how to summon primals. And the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception that Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Get some chestnuts. Yay! Lentils and chestnuts. Woo! Terror at Falgord. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue investigation where you left off. 12 willing, you will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Norexia can furnish you with the details. Pray, speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, brother. Sure thing, Minfilia. Goodbye. Order. Waking Sands. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to Norexia real quick. Oh my goodness. Norexia? Actually, Armor Mender. Yes, I would like all of this repaired, please. Thank you. Iron Supplier. Yes, I'd like all of this sold. Apple juice. Okay. Chocobo saddlebag. Purple. There. Red. Oh. Oh no. Well, there. Purple, here. Green. Lime green, hey. Turquoise green, hey. Glamour Dispeller, Glamour Prism, Blue Road Blue, Royal Blue Road Blue, hey. Yes. Noraxia, Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one has friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrid had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrid. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. The Shroud. Woo! Alright, oh my goodness, even more quests. Ah, jeez. Ah, yes, I remember the story beat now. Medrid? But please leave me be, I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. There's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrid is clearly traumatized. I should try soothing him. You know what I think? I think this is an excellent point to leave off, because I have streamed for 4 hours. So with that, I shall exit the game. Yes, I shall exit the game. Go to the intermission. Play the music. Yes. And with that, another glorious stream has ended, because we kind of did figure out what was going on with La Habrea. Kinda, sorta. We figured out that he's trying to teach people how to summon primals. Ooh, spooky. Okay, and with that, another stream has come to an end. Do the viewer things, like, follow, share, all that fun stuff. And I will see you again next time. Goodbye.